Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. to protect your soul. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't wanna be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then could see myself loving for the rest of my days. So late at night, no, I don't wanna sleep, 'cause then I'm dreaming, and you're not here around to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, and I'm losing time.
Hello everyone, good morning. How is everyone doing? Do you guys hear me? So without any further ado, let's start with the analysis. Like our TP got it yesterday on the sale of the life, like it was like a 600 pip drop. Like for the people that were holding, they definitely banked on that 700 pips drop. Give me a moment for me to start with the analysis. So now the New York kill zone has opened and it's officially time to start analyzing the chart. So the first thing that we must do is basically go to the higher time frame. You see, we must know what is the direction of the higher time frame. And let's go to the higher time frame. Like gold has been dropping for a while. I'll be deleting this short to for now. So looking at the higher time frame, we can see that the gold market doesn't have any real resistance around this area. There's too many fair value gap, and like a retracement is bound to come. And we are not going to trade that retracement to the upside, but we're going to look for a short. So I want gold to either trade off to this zone, and then I'll be using that area as a area of interest to look for sales. So now we have a sell zone around this area. This is a key sell zone, but it's honestly like I don't like drawing rectangle boxes on my chart. So I'll be using a different method to highlight my key zones. I'll be using the Fibonacci tool, and based off the Fibonacci tool, I will be determining my sell zones. Like that is how I was able to determine the sell zone of yesterday and the day before. I basically use Fibonacci tool to do it. So like on the 50% level is one of my first sell zone, and my second sell zone is somewhere around here, and my second sell zone is also aligning with the higher time frame bearish PD array. So this is where the bearish mitigation block starts. So when price is here, I'll be expecting some reaction once price is in this area. And when price is finally here, then we'll be jumping into the lower time frame to then look for sells. My volume is not good. I think it's good enough, or maybe I'm not talking loud enough. How about now? Is my volume good now? Yes. Like I said, so this is how I managed to determine my sell zone for today. On the 4-hour chart, we're seeing a bearish mitigation block around here, and it is also aligning with the optimal trade entry area from the Fibonacci tool. So this is a high probable sell zone. So whenever we see that price is in this area, then we'll be needing to go to the lower time frame to look for bearish structure. Once we see bearish structure around this area, then we'll be selling around this area. And we also have a second sell zone. So let me note out this on the chart. Key sell zone number 1. And this is our key sell zone number 2. Yes, you can buy up to that level. Like I'm already in a buy, but I'm not sending that buy to people. That is only my personal treat. But like my main focus is basically trying to catch the main move of the day. Like the buy that will be taking place to the upside is only a pullback. It is not the main move of the day. It is basically the accumulation phase. Then you'll be getting the manipulation. Then the real move of the day will be starting with the distribution phase. And I'm also expecting some sort of reaction from key sell zone number 2. So this is also an area of interest that we must put in mind. We can also get a reaction from the key sell zone number 2. Like it's the same method that I did use yesterday to basically get my sell zones of yesterday. Let's refine it further to the 3-hour chart. Let's look for liquidity. Looking at the 3-hour chart, we can clearly see that there is liquidity around this area. Like the candle top are too clean, and that is also giving me an indication that before we continue with the down move to the downside, price will collect this high first. You see, price will try to take out this liquidity area first before we continue to the downside. So with this in mind, it is also giving me an indication that the pullback will arrive at key sell zone number 2. Let's go to the 2-hour chart. Nothing special on the 2-hour chart. It's basically the same thing. And on the 1 hour, nothing special on the 1-hour chart. Okay, now it's time to analyze the middle time frame. Well, looking at the middle time frame, what kind of narrative is it giving me? Well, by observing the middle time frame, I'm currently seeing that the probability is getting bigger that we'll be getting a reaction from key sell zone number 2 instead of key sell zone number 1. But still, key sell zone number 1 is still an area of interest for me where I want to see price to go. So I'll also be keeping that in mind. And if we actually analyze the recently created lower low, I'm also noticing that this recently created lower low is a weak one. I will not go into detail why it is a weak one because it will be taking too much time. And yes, this is basically the plan for today. The plan for today is that we'll be looking for sells once gold has arrived in our point of interest. I mean, like if you're already in a buy, then the best place to take your profit is when gold has arrived at key sell zone number 2 or key sell zone number 1. Well, price already dropped 700 pips, so I don't think that it is recommended to keep on holding that sell position of yesterday. I mean, like, what if price decides to reverse all the way to the upside? Then you'll be sitting with regrets, thinking, damn, I should have taken my profit when it was at 700 pips. So, like, I mean, like, when you're at that much level of profit, it is better to take it. So, we already have a sell zone in mind, and that is in this area. And when I actually look at the high that the Asia Shisha created, it also gives me an indication that price will try to come and liquidate Asia high before any further movement to the downside. So now that our trading plan is set, now we need to wait for price to actually reach our point of interest before we do any trading decisions. So, but if you ask me, I'm expecting price to give us a reaction on key sell zone number 2 instead of key sell zone number 1. Key sell zone number 1 is basically too high for price to reach for me. But like anything can happen. Plus, we also have news today, PPI news. And I believe the PPI news will also be part of the manipulation, just like yesterday. For example, when you're bearish and you're expecting gold to go down, what the news will usually do in New York, if the news is arriving in New York, the news will complete the manipulation. And then when the manipulation is complete, it's basically the fake movement to the upside. Then the real movement will start, and that is the distribution phase to the downside. It's basically the same thing what happened yesterday. Like CPI gave us the manipulation to the upside, then the real movement, the real distribution to the downside happened. You see, and we also took advantage of that. And for today, I'll also be waiting for the same thing. I'll be waiting for the news to complete the manipulation phase, and after the manipulation phase has been completed by the news, then I will be then I will be looking to trade the distribution, and that is the real move of the day. Charlie is in a sell position. From which level are you selling from? Yeah, I'm expecting gold to go up first before coming down. I don't want to enter into any sales now because price is in a discount price level. You need price to be in a premium sell level before you start selling. And like these sell zones are basically in a premium price level. Like these are the only best zones to look for sales. But don't go looking for sales when prices around here. So I mean, like if you have a big account, like you didn't really risk that much, then maybe you can maybe hold it. But like it is more like a personal decision. I'm not sure what kind of advice to give you, but like if the losses is also not that big, it is recommended that you may close it because gold can do anything, you know. Yeah, so now the wait will be on the PPI news to complete the manipulation move. So we already have our sell zone in mind. We are basically waiting. Yeah, I'm honestly waiting for price to reach my sell zone so that we can start with the selling. In the meantime, feel free to ask any question in the comment box because the main thing that we must be doing right now is basically waiting for price to show us where it wants to go. I'm not telling you guys to buy. I did I did say in the beginning that my main focus is to look for sales. Like my main focus is to look for sales because the market is in a bearish trend. So I'm only interested in sell. Of course, when I'm trading my own personal account, like I'm buying every pullback. But like when I come to live trade, when I'm trading live with you guys, like my main focus is only on the main move of the day because that is more high probable. I don't think that it will be developing resistance around that area, or even if we do get a sell from the current area, then I'll be looking to get into sell on a retest, something like this. But I'm expecting gold to continue with a pullback to the upside because if we take a look at the 4-hour chart, there's too many imbalances right around here. There's not any real resistance. So we do need to create a resistance, and that is the reason why I personally waiting for the pullback to be completed before I start looking for any more sells. And that is the plan for today. But I'm more overly expecting the market to give us a reaction on key sell zone number two. Okay, I did forget to do that. So when I actually get into the sell, so if I get into the sell from around this area, my first obvious target will be this recently created lower low, and that is 400 pips. So when we get into the sell, our first TP one will be 2536.49, and that is something of 410 pips. When I finally get into the sell, I'm not in any sells yet. Don't be mistaken, because there are some people out here like when they hear the word sell from your mouth, they will start selling. Okay, so if you do get a sell, then this will be my first TP target, and my second TP target I'll be needing to determine that on the weekly chart. Let's see. These of the weekly chart. No, the weekly chart. I'm expecting. Yeah, let me check it. Much better. So based on the daily chart, I'm expecting price to reach this area at least 2513. Let's go back to the 50-minute chart. So for TP2, I basically have to 530, and that is how many pips? That is something of like 600 and I'm not seeing the number, 638 pips. Yeah, so these will be my main target for today when I finally get into the cells from the zone. You see? We're basically waiting for price to reach our sell zones. I did not place any sell limit yet. I'm honestly waiting for price to reach the sell zone, and when price has finally reached the sell zone and the manipulation phase is over, then I'll be looking for sells. Is anyone still holding the sell position of yesterday? Yes, yes, you guys should exit the sell move because a retracement is going to happen, and like I'm not sure if we're going to get a reaction from key sell zone number 2 or key sell zone number 1. But either ways, those are all premium level, which can give us on sell on gold. Yeah, Eric, yep, I don't have an entry yet. Like price is not even in our zone of interest, and price is basically too low for me to sell right now. So that is the reason why I'm honestly waiting for price to reach my premium sell level. And don't forget to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's the only thing that will keep you motivated to do this daily. If today is low risk or high risk, well, how do I determine if a trade is low risk or high risk? So my high risk trees are basically the trees. So basically, when the manipulation phase is happening, and I'm trying to basically sell on the manipulation phase without getting confirmation. That is the high risk trades. And the low risk trades is basically selling after the confirmation has taken place. So let's take a look on yesterday position. So when I was first selling gold on the manipulation phase, when I was selling gold around here without any confirmation, that was a high risk trade. You see, because the reversal wasn't confirmed yet. So this sell of yesterday was very high risk because there was no confirmation. And what was the low risk trade of yesterday? The low risk trade of yesterday was the one that we were doing after the reversal has taken place and it was fully confirmed. So this was the lowest risk trade that you could maybe use a higher loss size. And this is how I basically determine if a trade is high risk or low risk. The trade is high risk in my point of view when you're basically trying to sell on the bullish manipulation, and the low risk is basically selling after you have gotten your bearish reversal. But I will also be doing it today again. I'll be taking an entry when the manipulation is taking place, because when you're trading the manipulation, you're selling the manipulation, you will always get a good sniper entry from the top. But when you're doing it safe, you will always get a lower entry like this one. Yes, a retracement is bound to happen, and I'm honestly waiting on that retracement to a premium level based of the higher time frame. Like price cannot keep on falling. So price is honestly giving us the pullback now into our point of interest, and when price is in our point of interest, then we'll be looking for sells in our point of interest. I think we can also back another 1,000 pips today based off my projection. But let's wait for price to actually reach our point of interest. And if you do see any sell confirmation there, then we can start thinking about catching another 1,000 pips for today. Feel free to ask any question in the comment box. Now it's honestly waiting. We're basically waiting to see what the market wants to do. Now we're waiting for the market to actually get into our sell zones before we start doing anything. So for now, okay, I need to analyze NAS 100. So upon checking NAS 100, we did get a reaction from this area, but like I'm seeing like it's consolidating around this area. But let me just check it again from the 4-hour chart to be sure. So upon checking the 4-hour chart on NAS 100, I need to determine the market structure. Like that is the important thing. I'm currently seeing that we are breaking or creating new lower lows. Wait, let me just analyze it on our daily chart because NAS 100 is currently consolidating around this area. Upon checking the weekly chart, I think NAS 100 will be consolidating for the rest of the week. Why am I saying that? Because when we look at market structure from the weekly chart on NAS 100, like on the weekly chart, it is currently bullish. You see, and there's also a bullish support level around here. This is the bullish support level. Plus, we still need a fair value gap, and I think that this current weekly candle will just stay in the same place. You know, in order to get us the bullish fair value gap. And when this current weekly candle closes, then we can expect some sort of retracement into this bullish fair value gap to finally get into some real long move. So, like upon checking the daily chart again, we can clearly see that NAS 100 is currently consolidating, and like it is not advisable to be trading this consolidated mess because NAS 100 is currently not going anywhere. So going back to the 4-hour chart, you can also clearly see that structure is a bit confusing. But either ways, I'm still expecting a sell on NAS 100. But like it is but like it is only good if you get a sell next week, you know. When this current weekly candle closes, then we'll be needing to wait for the new weekly candle to actually trade below this weekly candle. Then we should be looking for longs on NAS 100. But on the weekly chart, it is currently bullish. But if I look at market structure right now, it's a bit confusing. So I would just stay out of NAS 100 for now. I don't always trade NAS 100, like I only trade it when I see a high probable setup. But for now, I wouldn't want to touch NAS 100. I don't usually analyze the other pairs. Like I'm more of a gold trader. Like if I do use the concept that I'll be using on gold, I'm currently seeing a long position on GP via Japanese, but I don't really treat it that a lot. So I cannot really give my input on the other pairs. But when it comes to gold, then you're absolutely in the right place. I used to treat more than one pair, but because I did notice that gold can give you like 100 pips daily, It basically convinces you to basically stick with gold. But my whole strategy is based on gold. And for me, like I really do not know how to treat like the other pairs out there, because I really haven't put the time in it to study the movement of those other pairs. But when it comes to gold, like I know gold movement like without even needing to read something. I know it from the back of my head. Some people would be thinking that gold is bullish the moment we're going to be breaking above this lower high. But I'll be telling you guys an important concept. Like if you're watching market structure on the middle time frame, and for example, you see that market structure on the middle time frame is bullish, don't trust it. Like if it's not aligning with the higher time frame trend, don't trust it. It could be basically a big liquidity gap to eventually continue to the downside. Because if you actually look at the sell zone that I have, we are currently seeing that it is way above so many middle time frame lower highs. And if you're following simple market structure concept, like you're going to say when the market is bearish, we shouldn't be breaking above any lower highs. But in this case, my sell zone is above lower highs. And and because it is above lower highs, I think that today will give us basically a liquidity graph profile of taking the lower highs and then reversing back to the downside. No, I don't analyze USDX. I used to analyze it in the past, but I no longer do it anymore. But USDX is currently gaining a lot of strength. Even on the monthly chart, USDX is looking bullish again. If you're following plain market structure concept, like the moment you see USDX breaking above this previously monthly high, you can definitely get an indication that USDX may even create a new all-time high. But like I said, I don't really trade these pairs, so I don't usually give out my input on it. Let's wait for gold to actually release key sell zone. Is anyone in the buy before the sell? I think like today is going to be another long day again because we still need price to reach the sell zone before any real sells happening in the chart. Okay, very great. Some people that were in the buy TP already got hit, but our main focus of this live stream is looking for the sells. So Amar said that we got SMT in CSD. What do you mean with CSD? Can you elaborate it? Yeah, Eric, yep, I'm already in a buy and like my take profit is on key sell zone number 2. But because I'm live streaming, like I don't want to get into position and out of position. So like when I'm live streaming, like my main focus is to give you guys the main move of the day. Because that is the most important one and like focusing on only the main move of the day will give you even more pips. So my buy TP, I'm basically waiting for my buy TP is around here. My stop loss is already on break even on the buy that I took. I did not share it here. I will be only sharing the sell here. Like I took the buy around here. My stop loss is currently around here, and my TP is around this area for the buy. And I'm also seeing a fair value gap around here, and seeing this fair value gap just above Asia high gives me more confidence that price will give us the reversal around here. I'm not expecting to see any current reaction on this area. I'm expecting this high to get taken and then continue to the upside. But for some reason, if I see that gold decides to give us some kind of a retracement after breaking this high, then I will be looking for buys. But if gold just decides to go to the upside without giving us the retracement, then we'll be looking only for sells. But for buy scenarios, I would be wanting to buy on a pullback. But the main focus of the day is to still look for sells. Don't get it confused. So we still have 1 hour until PPI news arrives. Let me check Forex Factory very fast to see how many minutes we got left. Yes, we still have 1 hour until the news arrives. And I'm expecting the news to give us the completion of the manipulation profile. Then the distribution profile will come into play. And the distribution profile will give us the real move for the day. I mean, like if you're in profit and you're satisfied, you should maybe take profit if you're in a buy. My swing sell TP has already been hit. Like these are my new swing sell TP. You can see them on the screen when we get into the sell. But the one of yesterday already got hit. And I was also in a sell around here. But I also took 100% profit and then the pullback came. And the one of Friday was very good. I was also in a sell around here from Friday. Like I also got full TP hit. I think I took the entry somewhere around here if I'm correct. And we also got full TP hit from the sell of Friday. Which level do you mean, Eric? Where is risky to sell? Please give me a level when you're mentioning something. Then I'll be knowing what you're talking about. Please give me the level, then I will be knowing what you're talking about. Yeah, if I think it is risky to sell on my sell level, well, if you don't want to wait for confirmation, you're going to be selling blindly when price has reached our key sell zone. Then of course it will be a risky trade, and if the risky trade works out, it could also be a sniper. But we're going to be doing it the medium way. We're going to actually wait for the confirmation when price is in a zone. And yeah, and we can also evade unnecessary losses if we use that method. I think gold is currently waiting on the news. And we're also waiting on the news. Because I'm expecting gold to complete the manipulation profile. Maybe I should show you guys how the manipulation profile looks like actually. So for example, when you're bearish on gold, like gold has only 3 states of price delivery every day. You basically have the accumulation stage. And the accumulation stage usually happens in the Asian session and the London session. For example, if you're bearish, and the manipulation place will usually take place in the New York session, where you will be getting the fake move to the upside. And after getting the fake move to the upside, then you must look for confirmation to start looking for sell, as you will be expecting the market to basically give you the distribution move. The real move of the day is called the distribution, and it usually happens after the manipulation have taken place. And this is basically the manipulation move. The manipulation move is the fake move of the day to basically trap people that are buying. This is how it looks like in theoretical example. But when you actually go into real life market data, it looks totally different. So when you look at the side of the market, this is the accumulation. This movement to the upside is the manipulation, and the movement to the downside is the distribution. It's very easy to know. And I'm honestly also expecting the same thing for today. So looking at current price action. So price action starting from the Asia session to this area is the accumulation place. Is the accumulation phase. And like the movement to the down to the upside, I'm expecting it to be the manipulation phase. And then the real distribution phase will start when prices actually reach our sell zone. And then we will finally get the real sell move of the day. So like the thing that price is currently doing, like I'm not a big fan of it. Like I do not want to see any sales starting from this area because that is not happening in my point of interest. I don't want to see price start selling from here. Then I'll be needing to change it. So I'm honestly still expecting price to reach our original sell zone in premium price level. But I think that we will eventually get there. We just need to have a little bit more patience for price to get to where it wants to go. So I will be playing music for a while. I will be taking personally a 5-minute break to drink some water. And I will be playing some music. I'll be right back.
top all the way to bottom of the map, I've seen it all. It can all toss your way, don't get attached to the current spits, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry. With the horn, I'll be on the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the weak jaw. With the horn, I'll be on the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the weak jaw. Top all the way to bottom of the map, I've seen it all. It can all toss your way, don't get attached. With the horn, I'll be on the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the weak jaw. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. to protect your soul.
upon checking the 1 hour chart, you can also see that there's currently some 1 hour mitigation block around this area. And those mitigation blocks might move, but the reason why I don't want to use this area as a sell zone is because when you focus on these two candles, you can see some liquidity around there, you know. And seeing these type of channel will give me the indication that price may want to come up to. Is it fixed now? Please confirm to me if the audio is fixed. How about now? Okay, I'm not sure what the issue was. Should I basically repeat everything that I was saying in the beginning? Okay, so I'll be continuing on with the analysis. Should I continue on with the analysis? Okay, so upon checking, how about now? I'm not sure what the issue is with my microphone, but let's continue. So I don't want to use those area SSL area because there is liquidities around here, and these liquidities are giving me the indication that we still will get to premium. And like currently, I'm not seeing any opportunities yet for buys nor even sells. So I think eventually we still need to wait on the news before making any rapid decisions because we need much better price action. And price action of now, for me, is not high probable. It's not even in my high probable levels. But yeah, let's wait and see. We still have 27 minutes until the news arrive. And I want to see the news push price into a premium. And when price is in a premium price level, then we'll be looking for sales in our premium price level. Like the plan is still the same. Like we must not chase price action, but we must wait for price to actually show us what it wants to do. Trading is all about waiting and having patience. Like if you're chasing it, your stop loss will be get hit a lot. So it's better not to chase price but to wait for it to finally align with your narrative before making any move. As you guys can see, I'm currently scrolling down from every time frame because I think I will also be trying to enter a buy from around here to keep us accompanied while we get to the sell. So if I do get into the buy, like I'm currently waiting for a new 5 minute candle to form to basically break above this candle high with a fair value gap, of course. And when I see something like that, then I'll be entering into a buy on the retest of the fair value gap to go up. But as for now, I'm not seeing any confirmation for the buy yet, and we are also still waiting on the news, which will arrive in 25 minutes. Let's patiently wait for the market to show us what it wants to do. Are the people still in buys? Like some people did buy like a long time ago. Are you guys still in your buys? Yes, buy the news and sell the market fact. The reason why buy the news and sell the market will work here because market is currently in discount. We needed to at least reach our premium key zones. And when it is in our premium key zones, then we'll be looking for sells. And that will be the distribution move. Basically accumulation, manipulation, distribution. We don't have the manipulation yet, and I believe that the news will give us the manipulation. No, I'm not going to be buying when the news arrives. That is that is very high risk. I rather wait for confirmation. Like I'm not focused on getting the buy, but my main focus is still on getting the sell. So even if price push up with the news, that is basically giving me the indication that price is following my narrative. And if I see price is doing that, then I'll be looking for the sells. But it also depends on market structure. It totally depends on market structure. But maybe we can get into a buy later. But we'll only be getting into the buy once we break above the 5 minute recently created high with a fair value gap. Yeah, because if the market condition is not aligning with your strategy, like the best thing to do is to stay out. For example, if I see that gold is selling off from this area, I will not be engaging into any sell because it did not reach my point of interest. You see, like it was not part of my plan. So I think we're going to get a bullish market structure break on the 5 minute. Once we get a shift, then we'll be waiting for a fair value gap to enter buys. But like I said, I don't see any confirmation yet. We're breaking above it, but we did not create any fair value gap yet. So we'll be waiting on the fair value gap on minimum the 3 minute time frame. Let's wait for the market to show us what it wants to do. I'm honestly still waiting on a fair value gap. No fair value gap yet. Once we get a fair value gap, then I'll be engaging into buys. you'll need to be waiting on the candle body close to consider it a break. On the 1 minute, I'm currently seeing a fair value gap on the 1 minute. Think we can use the fair value gap on the 1 minute. Then we'll be needing for gold to actually treat into this fair value gap. Then basically buy to the sell zone. Yeah, so I'm honestly placing a buy limit on this fair value gap, but remember guys, this is not the mean setup of the day. This is only a scalp. The main setup of the day is to look for sells, and we are still waiting for price to reach our main sell zones, you see. But this is only basically a scalp trade to our sell zone. Our main setup of the day is to look for sells. I already have my buy limit placed. I'm waiting for it to get activated. I think I'm going to jump in. I'm jumping on the buy. So I'm actually in the buy right now. I jumped in. And I'm expecting gold to continue with the up movement to at least Asia high. And then we'll be finally getting the reversal. Like I jump into the buy, we're already in some profits. I did no longer wait for the market to activate the buy limit. I jump into the buy. My stop loss is around 2550.55. So we are currently in a scalp buy. And we're targeting the sell zone. Are you guys also in the buy? Remember, this is not the main move of the day. So don't go all in. We still need to have leverage for the main move of the day. And that is honestly the sell position. Our main focus is to look for sells. But because today is going to be a long day, then I still decided to look for buys. Oh damn, my microphone was on mute and I was talking. My bad. My bad. I'm not sure how many things you guys missed. Yeah, like I was saying, I wasn't going to share any buy setup, like the main setup of the day was going to be a sell, but because somebody had sent me a message on Telegram to look for buys, and that is the reason why I considered looking for buys. And I got you guys this buy entry. So a big thank you to him. So currently I'm waiting for price to break above this high. Once we break above this high, then I will be considering to maybe put my stop loss to break even so that we can be in this buy risk free. I'm already in the buy, EG. I'm already in the buy. I bought around here with 30 pip stop loss. You're currently in a skull buy. And we're waiting for the market to break above this high. Once we manage to break above this high, then we'll be adding our stop loss to break even, and we are basically targeting our sell zone. Yes, the market is always here. So if you miss a setup today, don't worry about it. There's always tomorrow. Don't chase the market. You need to wait for it. And we are also currently waiting for the sell setup of the day. We are not forcing any sales right now because we want to make price reach our sell destination first before we start looking for sales. Don't forget to like the YouTube live. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to join my Telegram channel for more daily updates. And if you're interested, you can also join my VIP for signals. And I'll also be launching a mentorship in December, at the end of December, and it will basically teach you guys all about my strategy, the way I look at the market, the way I take my entry. Like all of those things will be explained in my mentorship. But I'm currently still working on the mentorship. Yeah, we have PPI news in less than 15 minutes. That is the main catalyst of the day that we're waiting for. And I'm expecting PPI to complete the manipulation move. I'm expecting PPI to basically bring gold into premium, and then we'll be getting the distribution phase to the downside. Oh, so you also have two YouTube two YouTube channel, because I was wondering what reading this is. So gold is currently pushing up. Our buy is in profit. I'm waiting for the market to basically break above this high so that I can add my stop loss to break even. We are currently sitting in not that much profit, but maybe around 20 pips, but we're targeting 200 pips. And we also have PPI news in 10 minutes. And you must also make sure that your stop loss should at least be at break even before the news arrives. I'm expecting PPI to bring gold to the upside into premium. Then we'll be looking for sells in premium in our sell zones, of course. I did take a lower entry, so I think I'm going to place my stop loss to break even on the buy because I want to basically be in this buy move risk free. Yeah, like price is like 20 pips to the upside, and like I think it is good to place your stop loss to break even now if it's possible. So my stop loss is currently on break even. My stop loss is currently on break even, and we also have news in 9 minutes. So if it's possible to add your stop loss to break even, you should be adding your stop loss to break even because we have news in 9 minutes. And we're also like 30% profit right now. Trading Desk, a big thank you for the buy because I wasn't really focusing on any buy right now. So we just now broken above this high. I think you can add your stop loss to break even. Plus we also have news in like 8 minutes. So it is best to basically be risk free. I'm expecting PPI to basically bring gold to the upside into a premium price level. Like our main setup of the day is still sells. Let me write it down. Main setup. We're waiting for the market to reach the sell zone. Yeah, but I'm not really placing that much focus on this current buy. Like I just got top out of break even from the buy. I'm totally okay with that. Like I buy around here. My stop loss got hit on break even. Remember guys, the main setup of the day is to look for sells. We are waiting for the market to reach our key sell level. Yeah, break even got hit on the buy from my side. I'm not sure if you guys are still in, but I'm not looking to make any re-entry on the buy because I'm focusing on the sell. And we also have news in 6 minutes. I don't wanna put my account in jeopardy, so I think I'll be waiting for the market to basically reach out on my sell zone and then look for the sell because that is the main setup of the day. So my buy got stopped out of break even. No, I'm not going into the buys again because we also have news in 5 minutes and I don't want to risk it. Maybe I should delete this. I think it is better. So now I'm not going into any buys anymore. Our buy goes to part of break even and we're still waiting on the main setup of the day. It was a very nice attempt, but news is around the corner. Best is to not make any decision right now. Let's wait to see what the news will do. Once the news gives us the direction, then we'll be making another trading decision. And this time it will be a sell decision. But eventually, I think that we'll be getting eventually a sell from this area because I'm currently seeing that price is also respecting this sell zone. This is also a sell zone, but it is not in premium. The sell zone is currently not in premium. That is the reason why I'm not using the sell zone. But I'm also observing it to see if we'll be getting some sort of reaction from there. Maybe we can get a small sell setup from there. Yeah, we also have news in 4 minutes to go. I'm waiting on the news. I'm waiting on the news to complete the manipulation phase so that we can finally get into the distribution phase. News buy or sell? I do not know yet. I'm only trading after the news, so we'll only be knowing if the news will buy or sell. But I'm hoping that the news will complete the manipulation phase. Then after the news, then we can trade the distribution phase. The manipulation phase will take you to the wrong side of the marketplace. But that is the reason why you must also have a strong bias. When you have a strong bias, it will be very easy for you to spot the manipulation. And if I see that gold is pushing up with PPI news, then brother will be selling full margin in our sell zone. Because then it is aligning with my narrative, and I will definitely know that my sell setup will work out. We are currently waiting for the news. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Let's see what the market wants to do. Let's see what the market wants to do. We currently have less than 2 minutes left before the news arrives. I'm expecting the news to shoot up, but I'm not looking to get into the shoot up move because I believe that is the manipulation. My main focus is the sell. Yes, I think you are the only one who is writing. I think I will give you 20% discount because of your interaction. Don't forget to like the YouTube live stream if you guys are enjoying it because it will be helping the YouTube algorithm to suggest my content to more people. Less than 1 minute left until the news arrives. Yeah, I'm not in any position right now. Like my buy position got stopped out, and like the main focus of the day is to look for sells. So the people that are in buys will be getting some goosebumps right now because they do not know where the market will go. But I'm not into any position right now, so I'm very cool. 16 seconds. Let's see if the market will play according to my narrative. If it's playing according to my narrative, then today will also be another great day. Okay, 2 seconds. The news is here. Um, the news. I'm not seeing any significant reaction yet. I'm not seeing any significant reaction from the news yet. Maybe we need to wait a lot more. So, can anyone read the news result? Like, I am not a fundamental trader, so it's basically useless for me to look to the numbers. Tamas is selling. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any sell confirmation yet. I'll only get into the sell once we manage to basically break below this low. If we manage to break below that low, then I'll be looking for at least a 5-minute fair value gap to jump into sells. Yeah, I'm not into any sells yet, but in order for me to jump into sells, I need to see the market break that recently created lower low to jump into sell. I'm waiting for reaction. I'm not engaging into any position yet. Don't be impulsive. When the market is ready to sell, we will be seeing it. When it is not ready to sell, we'll also see it. Let's see what the market wants to do. We're not seeing any significant reaction. We're not seeing any significant reaction. Some people are selling, but the sell is not confirmed. We need the market to break below this low before we start selling. And to me, to be honest, I also don't want to enter into any sells because the market is not in my premium key areas. So for me, I don't want to sell right now. But I'm also currently observing market structure to see what the market structure wants to do. And there's not enough significant information yet on the chart to basically do anything. But let's see if the market wants to trade below this recently created lower low for it to actually for us to actually go into the sell. The market is not doing anything. It is basically still in the same place. I'm not making any decision yet. I'm basically waiting to see what the market wants to do. Will we get the sell from this area? We'll see. As you guys can see, I'm scrolling through all the time frame to see if I'm missing something. But yeah, let's wait for the market to give us the confirmation before entering into anything. Let's wait. Yeah, as you guys can see, the market is currently not selling from current zone. Hopefully, we still can get into premium level. I'm still hoping that we can still get into a premium level. As you can see, the market is already pushing up. That is good news for me, but we still need to break the high. Let's not get excited yet. Let's see what the market wants to do. Patience is the key. If you don't have patience, you will get wrecked, or you'll either blow your account. So I'm seeing that the market is giving some slow up movement to the upside. I'm not engaging into any buys. I'm waiting for the market to reach the sell zone before we engage into any buy position. No, before we engage into any sell position. So the market is currently not doing anything special yet. Let's wait. Yes, the main move might arrive in New York Open. I'm also waiting to see what structure is willing to tell me. I'm not seeing anything significant yet, nor on the 3 minutes. Let's wait to see what the market wants to do. Yes, hopefully, because like if it's like it's going to be aligning with time and price. These are my main sell zones in premium. We're waiting for price to reach our main sell zones. Maybe I should get off from the 5 minute chart and focus on the 15 minutes. It's a big waiting game. Yeah, yeah, it should actually sell, but we haven't got on the manipulation yet. The manipulation needs to basically bring gold price into premium, and then we can finally expect some sells. Let me delete this box. Yeah, I think we'll be getting there eventually. This is the manipulation phase, and the manipulation phase usually takes place in New York. Once the manipulation phase is over, then we'll be looking for sells, full margin. We already have our targets when we get into the sells. The only thing that are missing is the sell limit and the stop loss. But I will be looking for those things manually. Like I don't want to just randomly place a sell limit around here. We'll be looking for the confirmation manually. We're currently at 110 viewers. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, let's wait for the market to reach our point of interest. Is anyone still in the buy? Is anyone still in the buy? Thank you, DJ Joy. Okay, some people are also still in the buy, and we're waiting for the market to reach our sell zone. Like the past days, we did get some amazing sell trades. Like this is the first time I actually got on like 1400 tips just in 2 days. And the one of Friday, I was also in a sell from Friday around here. It gave me around, let's see, I think it gave me around 600 tips. Yeah, it was close to 600 pips, but it wasn't fully 600 pips. And Monday, I also got into a sell around here on. No, I'm lying. I also got into a sell around here on Monday. No, it was Tuesday. So we're also waiting for the market to basically reach our sell zones to get into sells today again. Let's basically wait for the market to reach it. So let me be clear about it one last time. The moment that we see that gold is currently trading below this high low, the manipulation phase is over, and the distribution phase will be taking place. So like if you're also in front of the trading view chart, I want you guys to be noting out this low, because the moment we're trading under it, the manipulation phase is over and we're about to get the distribution phase. You see? So I'm also observing this low. Um, if it gets violated, we'll be looking for sells. But I'm also waiting to see if price wants to go higher. I think the distribution place will be taking place in the London close kill zone, and that is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. My MT4 is on my phone. My main focus is not to show you guys profit, but to show you guys quality analysis. If you even look my Telegram channel, I don't even post profit screen on my Telegram channel. Like the reason why I don't do it, because I believe that it is basically giving people a false expectation, and that is the reason why you rarely see me guys posting profit screens. Because like if you're a beginner, you're going to also want to make those kind of money. But like if you don't have the necessary knowledge and the experience, it's going to be impossible to make it. So that is the reason why I basically don't post those kind of stuff. I'm not sure if everyone agrees with me, but that is from my point of view. The chart is too small. I'll see if I can resize it now. Hopefully nothing go wrong. Um, is it better this way? Is the chart better this way? Is it big enough for you guys to see? Okay, should I keep it this way? What do you guys think? Okay, gold is currently trading into a premium key zone. It took a while. We're waiting for it for about 2 hours to get there. It wasn't 2 hours, but we're finally getting into the sell zones. Lots of people will be thinking that gold is bullish. But on the middle time frame, gold is bullish. No lie about that. But on the higher time frame, like the 4 hour, this current move up is just a retracement. A retracement to the premium level for sells. It's a waiting game. Once we are trading below this low, we'll be looking for sells. But gold is not trading below these lows yet, so we're not looking for sells. There's also a perfect fair value gap around here, and it is also aligned with the key sell zone. Like there's literally like two confluences around here that makes this sell zone very high probable. Yes, and we're waiting on that area to arrive. But I'm not so sure about this area because this is basically too high. You might reach it, but you might not. I think that we'll be getting a reaction from the 50% level, and the 50% level is around here. Let's patiently wait. Patience is the key. If you do not have patience, you will not make it in this game. Okay. On the meantime, while we wait, I will be taking a 5-minute water break. Once price is in our key zone of interest, then I'll be talking again. Yeah, we'll be definitely reaching it. It's all about patience. But for now, I'll be taking a 5-minute water break. Once price is in a zone of interest, I will be right back and I will be helping you guys get a very good entry.
Under the pressure, I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't want to be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming. Then you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, go back to December. Look back and remember. Those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming. Then you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine.
Hello everyone. So I'm back. Can you guys confirm that my microphone is on? So gold hasn't really done anything special yet. I did do some reanalysis, and like my conclusion is that we might not get into the ski cell level area anymore. So I'll be still observing what price is wanting to do at this area. So like what is the new plan? What is the new plan that I have in mind? The new plan that I have in mind is that the moment that we see gold is trading below this low right here, then we'll be looking for a sell, because gold is failing to push up to our premium sell level, and New York session is about to end in 56 minutes, and with the new kill zone that will be arriving after New York, I believe that kill zone will give us the distribution move to the downside, and the reversal profile is not yet complete. Like we don't have many times left. So I'm thinking that we'll be getting it from this area. So I'll be looking for a sell around here, because gold is currently failing to push up into our premium sell zone. So I'll be looking for a sell around here. I'm not seeing any confirmation yet, but we would want to see gold break below this low before we start selling. So we have a change of plan, but we still in the back of our head, these are still of point of interest. But we need to adapt to price action. So I'll be observing if gold wants to sell from this area. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that gold will reach our top sell zone, or will it sell from the current zone? Like the main confirmation that we must look for is a fair value gap around here. Once we get the fair value gap, then we'll be entering into sales. But I do not see any fair value gap yet, so we're not making any entry. I'll not be going on a 3 minute or the 1 minute to look for them, because you will be seeing fair value gap. They might be false, so we don't want to use false fair value gap. So we'll be looking for it on the 5 minute. Yeah, like price has no momentum to go up right now, but that could change in any minutes, and that is the reason why I want to see gold trade below these low first before I start selling. In the meantime, feel free to ask any question in the comment box while we wait for the confirmation to sell, because gold is not pushing up to the upside, and like we might get a reversal around this area. But even if we get to the upside, it is also a plus point for us, because still it will be still basically following our narrative. We have Paul's speech today. I will not be trading it. I will not be trading Paul's speech. That is 4 p.m. my time. But there could also be a possibility that they're basically holding all the volume for the Paul speech. I'm currently looking if we'll be getting some fair value gap around this area to start selling. I'm not selling without confirmation. I'll only be selling when I see those confirmation taking place. I only stream like 2 times a week or 3 times a week. I start Wednesday, I continue on Thursday, and sometime I live stream on Friday. As you guys can see, I'm noting out these low. Like I want to see gold trade below them with a fair value gap before jumping into any sells. Let's patiently wait. On the meantime, feel free to ask any question. Like if the stream is really picking up, like how I imagine it, then I think that I can do it for every day of the week. Okay, I think that gold is currently giving us some bearish structure on the lower time frame, but I'm not making any decision yet, as I do not see any fair value gap. I mean, like the structure is already there, but with no fair value gap, you don't do anything. Mm, yes, let's wait for a confirmation to arrive. Yeah, everyone has their own approach when it comes to streaming. Once we break below this low, I want to see a fair value gap around here for me to start selling. But if I do not see any fair value gap, I will not sell. So let's wait to see. We still have like 40 minutes until the London close kill zone has arrived, and I believe that the London close kill zone will give us the distribution move. The distribution move is the move that I'm waiting for, because that will be the real move of the day, the real sell move of the day. Don't forget to like the live streaming if you're enjoying it. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. It will only help the YouTube algorithm to deliver my content to more people. It's all about patience. It's all about waiting when you're trading. If you do not have patience, you will get wrecked. Let's stick on the 5 minute for now. We're not seeing any significant change yet, and price is acting really slow around this area, and that could be a possible change that will be getting a reversal soon. Until now, I really haven't taken any entry yet. It was only the buy, but the buy didn't really deliver as I got stopped out of break even. No, I do not use order block as entry, because a order block is only valid if you see a fair value gap. An order block needs to always be with a fair value gap. Like, order block is basically everywhere on the chart. But how do you know which order block will work? You will know that when you see that it is aligned with the fair value gap. So like you can literally find order blocks everywhere, and you can also see that not all order blocks work. The best order block, they always have a fair value gap, and that is the reason why I'm always waiting for a fair value gap, because the fair value gap is my confirmation that that order block is very high probable and that it will not fail. And that is the reason why I mainly wait for order blocks. So as we're looking in again, we're seeing that price is pushing higher and higher little by little. And if we push a little higher and then we see something like this, that we finally managed to get below this low, then we'll be looking for the sales around here in combination with a fair value gap. Then I will be knowing that it's high probable. I talk about fair value gap a lot of time. Like, the reason why I talk about it a lot of the time is because it is very powerful when you're using it right. The sell of yesterday was also based off fair value gap. When you see the fair value gap, you know that it is confirmed. You can trust it. But without it, you will get hesitant, at least from my side. Like, price is currently trading at equilibrium price level. On my mentorship, I'm still determining the price because it will be 6 months long with over 30 videos, with a book and lots of PDFs. They only explain my strategy in detail. Like, I've consumed more than 1,000 watch hour of YouTube videos about trading, and like, I want to make it simple for you guys, but that simple will also take time. I do not know the price of it yet because I still need to determine it, and I'm also still working on the videos, I'm still working on the books and all of those things, but it will be worth it. I will be giving some people the mentorship for free, and those people will be reviewing my mentorship if it's indeed that valuable as I'm claiming it to be. And once those people have successfully reviewed my mentorship, then I will be launching it for you guys to buy. And those people that will be reviewing my mentorship, I will be choosing them from YouTube Live, or I'll be using basically a random chooser, some kind of application that will be choosing people randomly to basically review the mentorship, and then they will be needing to give their feedback, and then I will be using those feedback to basically promote my mentorship, and I will be needing those reviewers to be very honest. I mean, like, when I was starting with trading, like the reason why I'm going to do it this way, because there are some people out there that are selling mentorship. They are selling you a great idea, but eventually when you buy it, you get to disappointment. And like, for me, because I also experienced those things in the past, I don't want my clients to experience those things. Like, when they buy my mentorship, I want them to get satisfied. I actually want them to learn something, and that is the reason why I'll be doing it this way. I think it is a good method. What do you guys think about using that method? Yeah, I think it is a good method, and that is how I'll be launching my mentorship. I think the quality, I think you can upgrade it to Hadi. No, then it has something to do with my streaming software. Oh, I think I need to renew my license. I forgot to renew it. That is the reason why the quality is very low right now. But I will be renewing it very soon. Okay, so the manipulation move is taking place. Now we're waiting on the distribution profile. But before the distribution profile arrives, we need to see the reversal. We need to see the confirmation. Price is currently retesting the 1 hour sell zone, but they also have more sell zones right here. I'm hoping that price manages to reach those sell zones. Let's go back to the 5 minutes, and the current low that price has created right here doesn't look so strong, and it's giving me the indication that we will be getting below this low very soon enough. So I'm happy with the things that I'm seeing right now. We just need a break of structure then. Let's wait. Feel free to interact in the comment if you want to know more about me, if you want to know more about my trading style, or if you actually want to know where I actually got to learn to trade this way. I did not take any position yet, any significant position for today yet, because I wanted to align with my narrative before I take anything. Yes, I'm still waiting for entries because I'm bearish. Like, the current middle time frame is bullish. Like, if you're gonna sell, your stop loss is going to get hit without confirmation. So the best thing to do is to wait for that confirmation. I see that some people are still in their buys. That's very great. Buy before the sell. As long as you take your profit when the market is reversing, everything is good. As you guys can see, I'm currently gyrating the time frame to look if I'm seeing any bearish structure on the lower time frame. But the 5 minute time frame is the main focus. Once we get that impulsive move below this low, we'll be engaging in sells. Oh, so you're going to hold your buy position until 93? Well, as long as your stop loss is in break even, you shouldn't really worry. Or maybe even try to take some partial. Yeah, trading is indeed a waiting game. You need to also have disciplines to wait. Because if you don't have the discipline, you will get impulsive, you will get in moves, and you will get out of move. Like until now, the only trade that I have taken is the buy trade. I did not step into any more position because I'm waiting for the best condition to arrive on the market before I take any other trading decision. That is how you can achieve consistency in the long run. If you're not achieving consistency, it's because you're lacking those things. You don't have the patience and you're very impulsive. I'm also talking from experience because I also used to suffer from those kind of things, like being impulsive, always trying to get into a trade. Like those things will not take you very far. The only place they will take you is basically depression and sadness. I mean, like being patient and disciplined is a bit boring, but like that is the thing that you need to do if you want to survive in the long run. And like having patience in this game will also help you in other aspects of your life. Okay, I'm starting to see some bear pressure, but not because our seeing bear pressure means that the reversal is here. You need to see the confirmation for it first. We still have like 38 minutes left until the London close kill zone arrives. That is the one that I'm waiting for to finally give us a distribution profile. If it doesn't give us the distribution profile, no worries, there's always tomorrow. And we're currently at 110 viewers. Don't forget to like the stream, don't forget to comment win if you're enjoying it. Yes, the setup of yesterday was very great. It gave us around 700 pips. Yeah, one of the things that I can tell you guys, if you guys are struggling with patience, like the best way to master it is to do group trading, because when you're doing group trading, like you are basically encouraging each other to wait. Like group trading is good for people that are not that emotionally strong, that are not very disciplined when they're trading. Damn, you lost about, damn, that is a lot of money. And did you make it back yet? Yes, in group trading you learn a lot. It's basically when you're basically doing school projects. Like when you're doing school project at school, like you cannot be lacking because the other student will start to hate you. You'll basically encourage each other to do your work. Gold is slowly pushing up to our sell zone. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's wait a bit more because you want to sell in premium and not sell in discount. I mean, like if you had a company, you would not be selling your things in a cheap price. For the people that don't understand it, I'll be showing you guys it here. For example, the market is bearish. We're creating lower highs and lower low. So I mean, like you would now be waiting on a pullback to sell, you know. And when you're waiting on a pullback to sell, you need to wait for the market to retrace into retracement, into premium to sell. So above 50% level is premium, below 50% level is discount. So like when you're in a bear market condition, you don't want to sell under 50% level. Like the best place to be selling in a bear market is in premium level. Once you see that the market has arrived in a premium level, in OTE level, then you should be going to the lower time frame to look for reversal and sell with those reversal. And this is the concept that I'm also applying today on the chart. And that is the reason why you see that I'm not entering into any position yet, because I'm waiting for price to actually get into my point of interest before I start making any rapid decision. Like we're currently in equilibrium. If I draw my Fibonacci tool from this area to here, so we're currently trading in premium. I'm expecting the reversal to appear anytime now, or somewhere around here. And yeah, this is the concept in a nutshell. When you're bullish, you would want to be buying in a discount market and not in premium. But it needs to also align with the time of day. It needs to also align with the time of day. If it doesn't align with the time of day, it will not work. Which reversal will not be long lived? Not seeing any significant thing yet. We'll be waiting. We still have like 32 minutes until the London close kill zone. Hopefully the London close kill zone can give us the distribution profile. Yeah, that is the reason why I'm not selling here. Like, but I did take them as a point of interest to still observe price action. Let's wait. Where did we create? Oh, yeah, I understand. So I think I'm going to play some music again, and if I see any significant changes, then I will be giving you guys the exact entry. Yes, you need to have a strong mind to be patient. If you don't have a strong mind, like your emotion will be running all over the place, and that is not good for trading. Your emotion should be balanced, like everything. If your emotion are not balanced, you'll be making stupid decisions. Yes, now we have the New York Open. I'm expecting the manipulation profile to be completed now, and soon we have the London close kill zone. Yes, we need to make the decision very calmly, with a peace of mind. Yeah, I mean, like if you're over trading, if you feel like you're going to over trade, like the best thing that you should basically do is try to delete your MT4 or MT5 application. I used to have those problems in the past, but like I successfully mastered them. But that's the thing about life. You need to go to certain level of pains in order to grow. Like you will not be mastering those things without experiencing pain. Only after you have experienced the pain and you're willing to learn out of it, then you will basically growing out of them and mastering them. Like there's no hands out into doing this the right way. You need to experience the pain before you do it right. Everyone has been there. But as long as you're willing to learn, you're willing to improve, then you'll be definitely getting out of those phases very fast. Currently seeing some bearish pressure on the 15 minutes, but not because I see some bearish pressure on the 50 minute means I'm jumping into sales. I actually want to see the confirmation, or I actually want to see a fair value gap around here. But as for now, I do not see it yet, so I'm not making any decisions. Yes, we really need to tame ourselves, like, because at the end of the day, when you're in front of the chart, the only person you're fighting with is yourself, and fighting with yourself is basically the hardest thing to do, and that is the reason why you must be emotionally strong when you're doing this. No other jobs out there will ask you of this. Only trading. And we're currently sitting in at 120 viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in. Feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel and liking my YouTube. Yes, you're keeping the comment box very interactive. You will be definitely getting a discount when you decide to join the mentorship. We're almost at our point of interest. Not long anymore. You just need more like 100 pips push up. Then we've arrived at our destination. Yes, thank you for the positive feedback. Did we ever speak in Telegram? Trading desk. Did we ever speak in Telegram? Ah, so we never spoken in Telegram. You were the one who shared your charts. Now I know your user profile. Eventually, our patience will pay off, everyone. You just gotta wait a bit more. Hello, SGM. How are you? We just need to wait a bit more. Our patience will eventually pay off. Like yesterday, we also did wait for a while, and like when the manipulation phase was over, we actually got the distribution phase, and we made like 1500 tips. Yes, you can always send messages on Telegram unless you're banned or you're restricted, and then you cannot. Yes, people can send charts in Telegram, but if you're banned, then I suppose that you will not be able to send any charts or even please comments. Or maybe I need to accept you into the group. I'll be doing that after the live stream. 22 minutes until the London close kill zone. That is the kill zone that I'm waiting for before I make any decisions. I'm seeing that some people are selling very randomly. I mean, like, their bias is right, but they are not waiting for price to get into premium before selling. It's way too early to sell. Yes, they absolutely pay the price. Let me delete this line to make the charts much more clearer. Clean charts are the best. I think it is better this way. Yeah, if it's too early for a sell, it's technically a buy. You're absolutely right. But yeah, we were also buying, but we got stopped out from break even. Some people are still in the buy. I did not determine my mentorship fee yet. I will be announcing it in December or at the start of this year because I'm still busy with the content. Like I'm not totally finished with the content. 30 plus videos, a book, and lots of PDF for you guys to study, like detailed PDF. And I will also be including a software in it, and that software will help you to analyze the market with the things that are in my mentorship. Then again, I'm seeing another bearish pressure on the 15 minute. Let's go to the 5-minute chart to see what is happening on the 5-minute chart. So we just taken out this high. If I see that price is giving us a fair value gap around here on the 5-minute, then we'll be trying our first sell position from here. Because these of the 3-minute, no, the 1-minute. I cannot go to the 2-minute. I need to renew my subscription. But based of the 1-minute, we are currently getting bearish structure. But I'm waiting for the confirmation on the 5-minute before I do any decisions. So we're currently waiting for confirmation. Sell. Let's currently observe the 5-minute to see what will be happening on the 5-minute. If we do not see any fair value gap, we will not be engaging into anything. What do you mean with open class routing? We still have 17 minutes until the London close kill zone. It's almost time. Just need to wait for much a while. We're also going to get a new 5-minute candle in 29 seconds. And I'm expecting that candle to close in and leave the fair value gap. And then we'll be placing a sell limit on the fair value gap. Because price is also currently trading in an equilibrium price level. So now we have the new 5-minute candle. Now we have the new 5-minute candle. Let's see if the new 5-minute candle will give us the fair value gap or not, or will it give us just another expansion to the upside. I think today was a very relative boring day, but we still have a kill zone to open very soon. So I'll be staying in the live to see what that kill zone will give us. Like, we're currently in a premium level, so the reversal should arrive anytime. Maybe after hitting this level, then we can expect the reversal. We're seeing bearish pressure, but bearish pressure without any fair value gap is useless. Don't get it twisted. We're also currently trading into the 15-minute fair value gap. Yeah, it might be the expansion. Let's patiently wait. We currently have 30 minutes left. We no longer have so many times left, so let's see if we'll be getting the reversal, because price is relatively still bearish. I'm not seeing any fair value gap yet, so I'm not making any trading decisions yet. What kind of setup are you seeing, brother? Are you seeing a buy setup from here? Yeah, but I'm not going to be taking that buy setup because price is currently in a premium zone and I'm expecting a reversal to occur anytime, and it is way too high to buy now. So I'll be ignoring it. Wait, what the hell? You're in a buy since 2560 around here. No, I don't want to enter into any buys around here. It is basically too high for me to buy. Because I'm expecting the reversal to take place in this area. So I don't want to be buying around here because we could break structure to the downside anytime. Like, the best place that you could have bought is somewhere around here. Mm. I mean, like, as long as your stop loss is in break even, you're pretty much good to go. Even if you do get a reversal, I mean, like, you're still safe. Your stop loss is at break even. I must go to the 30-minute time frame. Yes. What must I check on the 30-minute time frame? Yeah, it might give us an expansion before the real reversal starts taking place. So I'm honestly waiting on that. Like, the sell zone is just above this high. We're waiting, we're waiting. Expansion is basically a bullish move to the upside. In short. So you started learning trading. If you just started learning trading, I advise you to not be trading any live account. Just focus on studies. Because if you're learning how to trade and you're trading live money, you will get distracted. Because the time that you can use to spend on learning materials, you will be using it to spend to basically watch the chart for hours because you're in a trading position. Like, for me, if it's coming from me, it's not advisable that if you're busy learning that you should be trading a live account. You'll be getting distracted. You'll be ignoring your study materials. Yeah, also not confident about any buys now, and that is the reason I'm looking for sells. But yeah, like I said, if you're learning, if you're new to this, please don't be touching any live account. Just purely focus on the education because there's still so many things to master. We're getting some bearish pressure. Have 8 minutes left before we start seeing the distribution phase and hoping to get into the sell with the distribution phase. And I'm also not seeing any fair value gap on the 5 minute. Hopefully we do get a fair value gap because that fair value gap will be my confirmation to get into the sell. Like, I want to see us break below this low. Once we manage to get below that low, then we'll be entering the sell move on the pullback. Currently still waiting for everything to unfold. Let's wait. We won't have to wait any much longer anymore. Yeah, we're already seeing some bearish pressure, and that is the reason why I did not want to take any more buys. It is almost here. Five minutes more left until we get a London close kill zone. Yeah, it's all about patience and waiting for the confirmation. Eventually, when you get a confirmation, it will be worth it because you did not lose any bullets on unnecessary moves that will bring your account to negative. Like the worst case, the worst thing that could ever happen to you while trading is seeing that your account is in negative. It could also happen while you have the patience, but like yeah, so some things you cannot evade. Okay, so I need this current 5 minute candle to actually go below this recently created low. We're not below it yet, so I'm not making any decision. Yes, patience is everything. Patience is everything. If we didn't have patience, we'll be entering into cells a long time ago. Okay, we have 2 minutes left until we get a London close kill zone. Hopefully, it can help us with the distribution profile. 2 minutes left. Must I increase my microphone volume? Is it good now? Like, there's no way for me to increase it. Where do you see bearish fair value gap on which time frame? Okay, let me check the higher one. Yeah, so based on the 4 hour time frame, we are currently in the 4 hour bearish fair value gap. Also in the 3 hour fair value gap. And now we're waiting for the confirmation to arrive because we are basically trading in the fair value gap. Structure is still being respected, so we are not making any decisions. Yeah, the microphone is also good in OBS. There's no way to increase it. It's like, yeah, at 100%. Okay, so now we have the London close kill zone. Let's see if it will bring new volume into the marketplace. If it doesn't bring new volume into the marketplace, then we'll be ending the live. but I'm here to wait. Or I think maybe even price is waiting on FOMC. We have FOM, we have Fed Chair Powell speech later. I will not be live streaming it, but I will definitely be giving updates my Telegram public channel. So make sure that you join my Telegram public channel. I'm seeing that price is showing some bearish pressure. Currently observing to see if we'll get a reversal for our entry. Yes, waiting is better when you're trading in a group, but when you're waiting alone, you'll make some decisions outside of your trading plan, and that is not good for your account. My Telegram channel is on my description. If you open my description, then you'll see it. If you can get some kind of bearish structure shift around here, it will be very good. Yeah, the New York session has closed, and now we're currently trading in the London close heel zone. I'm expecting it to give us the distribution profile. If it doesn't give us that, then we'll be ending it. Then price might be waiting for the Fed Chair Powell to actually bring some volume into the marketplace, but I will not be trading that. So for now, I kind of want to see price actually create a bearish market structure shift by breaking below this low. But we do not see that yet, so we're not engaging in anything. Let's wait. Let's wait a bit more. But I don't want to buy yet. Like price is currently way too high for me to buy. So I don't want to buy in a high price. Yes, I will be updating. No, for the entry, I will not be updating it on Telegram. But for the Fed Chair Powell speech, that I will be updating on Telegram. Price is really moving really slow now. If price is not going anywhere, we'll be ending the live very soon. Like we did not take any position for today. Like not because you didn't take any position for today means that it's the end of the world. You are just basically sticking to your plan, but unfortunately price did not go according to your plan. But you must always also keep in mind that the market is here forever. So there's no reason to be hasty. There's no reason to be hasty. Yes, price is currently respecting the 50-minute fair value gap. I also want to see it create a bearish shift in the zone. Will it happen? I do not know, but let's wait. Let's wait.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on to protect your soul. You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this when it started to feel so real? Could feel it running.
Hey everyone, so I'm back. Gold is currently now trading in a sell zone about time. So now the thing that I'm waiting for, I'm waiting to see if I'll be getting some confirmation to start selling. So my main focus now is to look for that confirmation. Hopefully our patience pays off. If it doesn't pay off today, it will definitely pay off in the next day. So I want to see the 5-minute chart trade below this level. Then I'll be jumping in a sell. I'll be telling you guys when I'm selling. Currently I'm just observing price. Kocheng cannot share his shot around here, or else Kocheng needs to join my Telegram channel and then join my group in order for him to share his chart. But now price is currently in our sell zone, and I'm currently observing to see if price will give us reversal to the downside, because we are waiting for a long time for price to actually join that area, and now it is finally there. And now we are honestly waiting for the reversal to the downside. Let's patiently wait. We are in the sell zone and we are waiting for the market to show us what it wants to do. Let's patiently wait. Price is in our sell zone. We need confirmation before we start selling. If you guys see any confirmation, please comment it in the comment box. But I do not see any confirmation yet, so I'm not jumping into any sells yet. Confirmation is the key. Without that, you'll be lost. We're not seeing any bearish structure yet, so we're not engaging into anything. We need to see that bearish structure first, because the bearish structure is key. But if you do not get a sell yet, then I think that the market will wait on FOMC. No on Fed Chair Powell speech. I will not be trading it, but I'll be definitely updating it on my Telegram channel. So to not miss out on that one, please join my Telegram channel. Let's see what price is willing to do in our reversal zone. We're already seeing some small rejection, but the rejection is not a confirmation to sell. There's a possibility that price is heading to zone 1 because based off the 4-hour chart, zone 1 is also aligning with our bearish mitigation block. There's a possibility, so if we don't get a sell now, I think maybe with the Fed Chair Powell speech of later, we can maybe get a push up into zone 1 and then get the reaction from zone 1. But now we are currently sitting at zone 2, and I'm looking to see if we're getting reaction from key sell zone 2, you know. We're already seeing some small rejections, but those small rejections are not my confirmation. My confirmation is the fair value gap and a break of structure to the downside, of course. Let's wait and see. We need some bearish impulsive move to the downside. So when you join my Telegram channel, then you need to press the chat section, then it will be taking you to a group and you can write on that group. But if you don't get any reaction from it, no worries. Then I'll be updating you guys again on Telegram if I see something. But currently right now we're in our sell zone, so let's give it some time. It won't appear out of the blue. We'll be needing to wait. Come on, gold. Do something. Gold is in our sell zone and we are waiting for confirmation. If we do not see any confirmation, we are not jumping into any sells. No selling before 78. Possible. It totally depends on what the candlestick are printing. But I'm also having that kind of expectation. But we are basically following price action. I'm already seeing some bearish pressure on the 1 minute, but there's no structure break, which means we are not doing anything. Okay, let's see what the 5-minute candle wants to do. Okay, I'm seeing some bearish pressure on the 5 minutes. If we do get a fair value gap on top, then we'll be using that fair value gap to jump into sells. And hopefully our patience pay off. Can you try to send me a message on Telegram? Wait, I'll be posting my link so you can contact me directly. please check the comment section for my contact info so that you can contact me on Telegram. The discount has expired, sir. Like it only lasted for 3 days. Yeah, I currently place my Telegram link in the comment section. If you want to contact me privately, you can follow that link and contact me privately to join my free public group. For getting some bearish pressure from the 5 minute, we need the fair value gap. So we need another 5 minute candle, and the other 5 minute candle that we will get must give us the fair value gap. That bearish pressure that we're seeing is not our confirmation yet. There's a 1 hour FU candle where yes, I do see it, and it is also in my key sell zone level, like the FU candle that you're seeing. Like it is also in my key sell zone, and I'm honestly waiting for price to reach that key sell zone. But we must also follow the narrative that price is giving us. Like not always price will actually reach our zone of interest, so we'll be needing to adapt. We'll be needing to adapt. In order for me to sell, I need to see another 5 minute candle with a fair value gap, and then I'll be jumping in. No confirmation as for yet means no entry. Okay, so now we got the new 5 minute candle. Hopefully it gives us a small push to the downside. Let me start writing the credential, but it is not official yet. I will tell you guys when it's official, because I want to determine the stop loss, because I also need to send it to my VIP people. Like the benefits of joining my VIP is, even if I'm not live, you'll get to see my entry, my exact entry. Okay, so let me get the credential ready. But I did not place any sell limit yet, but I'm pre-writing it, because there will not be any time for me to write everything on the chart when it's time. So I would want to be selling around here. I will be placing everything on the chart. And I am not selling yet, don't get mistaken. I will tell you when I will be placing it officially. And damn, our stop loss will be very huge, 46 pips. I'm not placing the sell limit yet. I will tell you guys when I'm placing it. I'm just busy writing the credential. So usually when I send out signals to my VIP people, this is how I send out the signals to them. I write everything Like I don't jump into the move, then I send people, then I send the signal to my people. No, that is basically cheating because your member will not get a good entry like you. Okay, so now I'm waiting to see what the 5 minute candle wants to do. It is not official yet. I will give you guys the keyword when the sell limit is official. I will give you guys the keyword, so wait a little bit. My premium is on Discord, not on Telegram. The sell limit is not official yet, so don't place it in yet. I will tell you guys when it's official. Yes, I'm repeating it a lot of time because there are some people that don't know how to listen. So we'll be trying a sell very soon. Give it time. I'm waiting for more minutes to arrive before I enter the sell limit. It's not official yet. If you're enjoying the live stream, please like the YouTube live and comment in order to help the YouTube algorithm to suggest my content to more people. And like it's basically a 600 pip move to the downside. My target is basically 2513. I'm expecting it to reach it either today or even tomorrow. Okay. We still have 1 minute left. It is not official yet. I'm waiting on certain things to take place. I'm waiting. When it's official, I will be telling you guys. You see, when price had reached our sell zone, we got a nice reaction. We got a confirmation we wanted to see. If it works out or not is secondary. But the most important thing about following your trading plan is like if it works out or not, like the main thing is that you stick to your trading plan. And I mean, like if you do this consistently every day, you will definitely see that you will be getting consistent results over time. Okay, so now my sell limit is official. I placed it on my VIP and I also placed it on my MetaTrader screen. You will not see that because I'm trading on my phone. So now my sell limit is in. I'm waiting for it to get activated. Waiting for sell limit to get activated. The credential are on the screen. Not because it is AngeloFx that is trading, that means that you must go full margin. Always stick to your original risk management plan. It is very important to stick to risk management plan. Don't throw it over the bucket. Okay, so now I'm waiting for the sell limit to get activated for us to finally get into the sell move. Yes, guys, sure, I was waiting for confirmation. And now we have that confirmation, and now I'm waiting for the sell limit to get active for us to finally start with a move to the downside. It's like a 600 pips move. Okay, now we're waiting for it to get active. Patient will eventually pay off. If it doesn't work out, well, we follow our plans. We waited for price to reach our zones. Let's wait for price to do what it wants to do. Our sell limit is about to be activated very soon enough. Let's wait more for a while. Let's wait a bit more for everything to come into play. Hopefully we do get activated too. Hopefully it's not the scenario of yesterday where we place our sell limit on the fair value gap but price never really came into the fair value gap. Hopefully it's not that scenario today again. Patiently waiting. And we're almost activated, just a little more push to the upside, but not too much. Not too much. We're almost activated, we're almost in the move, and my sell limit got activated personally. And the sell limit on the screen is also activated. Yeah, so now I'm in the sell. Let's see what it wants to do. We saw the confirmation in our reversal area. Let's see if it will actually work out. If it doesn't work out, no worries. We followed our plan and executed our plan. Now we have FOMC late. No, we have Fed Chair Power Speech later. I will not be trading it live. I will be only updating it on my Telegram channel. So make sure that you also join my Telegram channel. My sell is now active. Sell limit is now active. We're waiting to see if it wants to push to the downside. Sell limit is now active. Okay, we're getting some rejections, which is good news. But we need the movement to the downside. We really need it. Now, if yours didn't get activated, just jump in. Like, price difference isn't really that big. The 30-minute is not looking good for sellers. We'll see eventually. Good luck to everyone. And we're also about to get a new 5-minute candle in less than 1 minute. And also a new 1-hour candle in less than 10 minutes. We waited for this setup for about 3 hours and now it's finally here. Now the wait is to see if it will actually work out.
running through my top all the way to bottom of the map, I've seen it all. It can all toss your way, don't get attached to the current spits, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry. With the horn, I'll be on the dog. I can't take a loss with the boss and the ring tall. With the horn, I'll be on the dog. I can't take a loss with the boss and the ring tall. Top all the way to bottom of the map, I've seen it all. It can all toss your way, don't get attached. With the horn, be on the dog. I can't take a loss with the boss and the ring tall. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. to protect your soul. You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't wanna be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming and you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep and I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, go back to December, look back and remember. Those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming and you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep and I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night. So late at night. So late at night.
Hey everyone, so I'm back. So I recently see that the setup got stopped out. We had the bearish confirmation, but the bearish confirmation did not hold. But we're still trading in the sell zone, and I'll be giving it at least another 30 minutes to see what price is willing to do further. The price is really slow today. Our first sell attempt for the day got stopped out in our sell zone. Price is really crawling slowly and slowly to the upside. Let's see what kind of reaction we'll be getting when we get into the key sell zone. Or it might be even waiting on the Chet Fear Powell speech. Let's see what it wants to do. So this sell got stopped out. And now I'll be observing what price is currently trying to do at this current area, because we're still in our current sell area. Let's see what it wants to do. If you don't see anything significant, then we'll be ending the live stream very soon. We're almost there. Let's wait and see. Like, there's also a fair value gap around here, so there's a big chance that we can also get some nice reaction from this area. I'm currently observing the chart. Let's see what will happen. I'm currently observing the chart to see any sort of reaction. Hopefully we can get a nice reaction once we retest this orange horizontal line. Yeah, the reason why I did not wait for the entry is because, like, I saw my sell confirmation around here and it was also testing the sell zones. So I was like, why not? You see your confirmation, so you should basically take it. But like, the sell zone isn't completely violated yet. That is the reason why I'm observing for price to get to 2577.56. So now we're currently above the Asia high. Like, this is the last area that I will be observing for today. If we don't see any significant price reaction, then we'll be ending the stream very soon. So we're currently trading above Asia high. This is the equilibrium resistance level in premium. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that we will be getting reaction from this zone? Yeah, hopefully we still do get some kind of reaction. If you don't get any reaction, then we'll be continuing tomorrow. You know, placing a sell limit without confirmation is always risky. But let's see, let's give it time. Let's give it time. and price is nearing the sell zone, the fair value gap. We're almost there. I'm currently contemplating if I should wait for a confirmation or if I should just sell on current price. Which gap are you talking about? I'm not seeing any gap right now, unless you're talking about this one. And this is also another key level where we'll be looking for sells very soon, but not yet. Yeah, it's very possible that we might get to 2590, and this is our first sell zone. Let's see if price will respect the fair value gap. If it doesn't respect it, then we'll be ending the live stream very shortly. Yes, I do agree with your fifth level. Like I also have those zones in my chart. Like we also have the same sell zones, but let's not forget that this is also a sell zone that it could work out. And we're also currently trading in the fair value gap. Like this is a big mitigation order block. If we don't get any reaction from it, I think I will be trying another sell. Let me delete this line. So if I'll be trying another sell, I will place my sell limit here. My stop loss around here, 35 pips, and basically with the same target. Let me place the credential on the chart for you guys to see. Yeah, I'll be trying another sell at the orange vertical line. Yeah, so this will be our second sell attempt. Don't be over risking too much. Always keep it within your risk parameters. We had a wonderful day yesterday. Okay, so now my sell limit is placed. This will be my last trade for the day. The reason I'm selling again because gold is currently in my sell zone, and we're going to try the sell again. Yes, I'll be posting the updates on my Telegram channel if I will finish the live. But this is my new sell limit. I'm waiting for it to get active. If it doesn't work out, then I'll be stopping for today. Now let's wait for this one to get active. Yes, it's very possible. I do agree with your point of view. And our cell limit is almost active, just a bit more, then we're there. Don't forget to join my Telegram channel because I'll be posting updates there. And our cell limit is about to get activated. Like the difference isn't that big anymore. Are you on your phone or are you on your laptop when you're typing? Let's patiently wait for this one to get active. If it doesn't work out, then we'll be stopping for the day. And we'll be continuing tomorrow again. I will maybe treat first chair power speech. So now it's active. Mine is personally active. If yours is not active yet, please jump in because the difference isn't that big. Yeah, so if yours is not active, you could honestly wait or you could also try to jump in because price difference isn't that big. So now it's officially activated. Now let's see if it will respect our sell zone. Yes, I can wait for the chalk. Like waiting for the chalk is always medium risk. So now our sell limit is active. Yes, like the best way to enter is into this move is to basically wait for the chalk. Then then it's confirmed. That is the medium risk. The medium risk will always provide you less headache, but you'll also be needing more patience when you're using that method. We already see some reactions, but we want more. I told you to jump in because price was very close to the sell limit. Yes, price is very slow today. Yes, that is the best way to enter. Don't forget to join my Telegram channel because when I end the live stream, I will be updating this current trade on Telegram. You can find my Telegram channel on the description link. If you open my description link, then you will see my Telegram channel, and then you can join it. You should jump in now, but you must do it according to your risk parameter. Because if you jump in now, your stop loss will be much larger. So you must also keep that in mind. And don't go over risking because they're always tomorrow. If the setup on according to your narrative today, you should basically wait out until it is according to your narrative. But I think I'm going to be ending the live stream in 5 minutes, and I'll continue on updating the trade on Telegram. So don't forget to join it. And we will also be live streaming tomorrow again. That is 100% for sure. Live streaming will be taking place tomorrow again at the same time. So I think I'll be ending the stream. Join my Telegram channel to stay up to date with this current trade. Because we've been doing this for like 5 hours. And now we need to take it very chill and cool. Yes, I'll be posting the trades after I end the live. Don't worry.